Do you know if Arlecchino is good with gumming? I don't think so. Both are main DPS. So probably no. Like they are not the best together. All right. Let's see. We are live. Welcome, guys. Welcome. All right. Settle in. Grab your snacks. Grab your drinks. We'll be finishing 3.1 Amphorius mission today. Let's jump into game. Hello. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. Hello, Dang. Welcome in. I'm fine. How about you? You just finished it today? I hope I can finish it today too. Hello. Welcome. Hi, Sephiroth. Good morning. Good morning. Hello. Hi, Nat. Hello, Jade. I was watching your video. Oh my God, you're gorgeous. Thank you so much. Thank you, Nat. You're so kind and sweet as always. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hello, welcome, 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 guys. Hello, Jade. I sleep early to watch your stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. First time on your stream after weeks of watching you. Hello, welcome. I hope you have fun. I don't play HSR, but I'll watch because it's you. Thank you, Tori. You're so nice. Thank you. I hope you have fun. Hello. Hi, Kelsey. Kelsey, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Should I get Mighty for Castorice? That's a tough question. If you have enough wishes, by the way, for both of them, why not? Go ahead if you like Mighty. But if your main focus is going to be Castorice, and if you don't have enough wishes, I think you can focus on Castorice. Jade, oh God, God knows I've been waiting so long for your stream. My phone is so bad. I'm so sorry to hear that, but welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for joining, by the way. We are playing Sunday on a Sunday, which is really fitting. Oh, where am I? Trippy. Okay, let's see if I did my dailies. I played Star Rail today, but I didn't complete my dailies. This is creepy. It's trippy. You know what? I actually like the atmosphere. But that feels kind of odd. Anyways, let's do the dailies. Using an access weapon will be must pull. Usually, usually the light cones are great in Honkai Star Rail, but it's tough to say if it's gonna be a must pull or not. We shall see. Where I can go? Relic domain or this? Let's do this. Or you know what? Do we have like double drops? Probably they ended, right? Ugh. Trippy, like the lost Trippy sister. Kind of sounds like that, yes. Let's see, where is the event section? No, they ended. That's sad. Okay, then it's gonna be relics. Let's make let's do planners. I have 4 immersifier. But there will be triple bonus soon. Yes, when it was starting. I always forget to, you know, follow up with those. Jade, who should I pull for? I have Mighty. Trippy. Wait, what is going on? Tribby is great with Mighty. Locha is great with Mighty. Who else? Sunday.
Everything in this world.
I said trippy instead of trippy. I am tripping, yeah, that's true. I just pulled Varessa. Congratulations, Ashley. That's amazing. An AXA waiting room. An AXA waiting room. Castorice waiting room. Finon waiting room. I cannot wait for Finon to become playable. Truly. Wait, this is not the battle screen. The battle screen is this one. Please be... Ugh. I need a good HP rope for Castorice. Did you can watch the Genshin Impact Natlan event? I did it yesterday. And I also cried too, like a lot. By the way, this is should I try? I mean, no. What if it rolls great damage? Why am I like this? Nope. Let's go one more time. Fine on or Sunday? That's too difficult. That's too difficult to pick. I cannot give you an answer. I legit can't.
Everything in this world.
Jade, your Jade saved me for Fei Xiao boss. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. By the way,
Everything in this world.
I can change the support characters for you to use if you want me to. I just put my most powerful characters in there. You're probably gonna cry when you're done with the story. That's okay. I have resilience since yesterday. I cried yesterday for Event Story 2 in Genshin stream, so I can cry today too. It's fine. I mean, it was happy tears. Probably this one is not going to be happy tears with Star Rail. Do I keep this? No, right? I mean, who's going to use this set? It really bugs me not to know. Like, who uses this set? No one's going to use. No one's going to use. Anyways, attack rope. That's one good attack rope, actually. I wish it wasn't in the healer set. Hyacinth, probably. Will I pull for Hyacinth? I'm just throwing every single thing into trash. Like, if it's not HP and if it's in that, healer set, I'm throwing it into trash. But if I end up pulling for Hyacinth, that's gonna be a problem. Probably not. Like, she has to be incredibly good with one of my favorite characters in order for me to pull for her. But otherwise, I don't know. I probably won't go for her because I want to save up for Finon. Finon will be playable, so I have to save up. I don't think Anaxa is not going to be... Anaxa won't use this set. This is a healer set. But ugh, no. VHP? I don't think anybody in the future would use Energy Rope for this set. But you never know, right? You never know. But probably no. This is a main DPS set. Okay, last one. Who knows? But again, I don't think so. If they end up doing it, I'm gonna so regret that. But I don't think so. Hi, Alyssa. Welcome in. I'm trying to save for Skirk, but Shilonen and Escoffier won't let me. 100% understandable.
Everything in this world.
100% understandable. I also want to save up for Escoffier and Skirk. Luckily, I have Shilonen, but someone called Ian-san got all of my pulls. Hey Jade, I started Honkai Star Rail like 2 months ago. Do you have any tips to make your character stronger? I always say this. I think it goes like a really general tip, but focus on one team first. Like, get your level up as high as you can before you farm for relics / artifacts. But firstly, I think you should pick a team, whichever character or whichever main DPS you have, and build a team around them. Like, focus on 4 characters first, and then over time you can build yourself multiple teams. I think that's the most useful tip. I always do this, and ever since I actually got some problems when I first started Genshin, because I was like too spread out. I was trying to build up so many characters at the same time that I was stuck, that I couldn't really complete any content, couldn't rise levels in the abyss. So that's my tip. Anyone who wants to build or get stronger, focus on one team first. Okay, what's this? Trash. And that's it. Oh, 300 though. Jessine, thank you so much for Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Honkai Star Rail is easier to farm than Genshin. It is, because you are doing in like autoplay mode. You can just leave it at there and it does the farming for you. But in Genshin you have to like manually play to get the artifacts. But I feel like it's tougher to roll good pieces in Honkai Star Rail compared to Genshin. Like the artifact substats, or maybe it's because I played Genshin longer than Star Rail. I don't know, but I feel like it's easier to roll good pieces in Genshin. Did I complete it? Wow, that didn't do anything. What does it want? Didn't I defeat 20 enemies already? Okay, we have to go into Relic Domain too. Artifacts are painful to farm. That's in every game, by the way. But this one helps a lot. I mean, I love the autoplay mode. Like in daily life, I just drop this, like autoplay, and then I do like completely different thing, and it's really easy to, you know, keep up with Honkai Star Rail dailies because of this. 8 enemies defeated. We still have a long way to go. Yeah, autoplay is the best thing. It's really convenient. I only need 5k XP more until AR60. Congratulations! Congratulations on reaching AR60.
For me, or
I hope that I will be able to reach until the end of your stream. Let's hope.
who's the little backstabber?
What do you mean by that? Actually, Jade, you have also easier guide for your future polls, so this is way easier for me. You mean like pre-farm shows in Honkai Star Rail? Is that what you're talking about? By the way, I love that feature. I love that feature right now. Like, it helped me so much while I was pre-farming for Tribi, Mighty, and now Castorice. It's just great. No, that's bad. Oh, possible Castorice piece. I already have a great headpiece for Castorice, but let's try this, because if it rolls crit damage, it can be really yummy.
Don't let me down. Expand.
Jade, quick question: who is your favorite character from every path?
Everything in this world.
Oh my god, I'm so gonna look.
It's
Wait, after this battle, I'm gonna look. I never thought about this. Oh no, wait. I can think of elements right now, but for path, I don't have it in memory, so I have to look it up. I hope I don't have
nothing but a ball.
like 2 favorites in the same path. I probably do. I'm so gonna look at it. Nat, you already know. Abundant Locha. Definitely, by the way. I can say it 100% it's gonna be Locha from Abundance, but for the others I have to look it up.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Let's finish this battle so I can look it up. Alright, speed boots, double defense, go to trash. Defense body, go to trash. Alright, let's go. How can you see the characters? It was in databank, right? Alright guys, let's take a look at this. Should I be here or should I be here? I think here would be better because we can see the majority of the characters. Alright, let's start with destruction. No. No, we are already starting with a very tough call. Blade, BB, and Mighty. No, this is, oh my god. Okay, look, I'm sorry to say this, but BB number 3, it's a really tough battle between Blade and Mighty. Blade was my first main in Honkai Star Rail. I love Blade so much, and I'm so happy that he's gonna get a buff. I cannot wait for it. But Mighty, oh my god, why are we doing this? It's Okay, I think Mighty right now is one of my favorite characters, one of the recent mains. But I think it's gonna be Blady for me. I have to say Blady. Blady, my first main. I love Blade so much. Blady is my old and Mighty is my new main. Yeah, same case for me. That's why it's such a tough choice. I'm gonna say Blade. Blade's gonna take the favorite from Destruction Path, but Mighty is this close, okay? Like they don't. There's such a tiny difference. Tiny difference. I love them both though. Okay, let's move on to the hunt. Ooh. Oh my god. Boot Hill and Ratio. Boot Hill. Easy. I love Boot Hill so much. He's like fork picking. Choose me. The obvious answer is gonna be Boot Hill. I love Boot Hill so much. So yeah, Boot Hill is the best from the hunt. Wow, that was easy compared to the Destruction. All right, Erudition. Oh no. I'm done. Okay. That's no good. All right, it's between the Herta, Jade, Argenti, and Jingyuan. I love all of them. Okay, let's think about this. Actually, it's okay. I have to eliminate Jingyuan. It's between Argenti, Jade, and the Herta. I love Argenti so much. Argenti is so adorable. He's so charismatic. I love him. But lately my heart is in between the Herta and Jade. After careful consideration, I am happy to say no. I'm happy to say Jade is gonna pick Jade. Jade, absolutely. I love Jade, but I love the Herta too, and the Argenti. All right, moving on to Harmony, the easiest, the easiest one ever. Sunday, my Sunny, my precious. Of course, it's gonna be Sunday. Though I would love to say, I also want to note that I love Robin, and I love Tribby, and I love Ruan Mei. But compared to Sunday, like, I wouldn't even think twice. It's gonna be Sunday. I love Sunday, my precious. Okay, that was really easy. Now, moving on to Nihility. Oh my god. Akron, Jia Chao, Black Swan, Kafka. No. Okay. It's between my top two, Akron and Jia Chao. Jia Chao, I'm sorry. I really do like you. You are so adorable and so sweet. And he's so precious. He's really close to my heart. But it has to be Akron. Akron is my girl. I love her so much. I'm gonna say Akron. I love her. I love her design. I love her gameplay. I love everything about Akron. It's gonna be Akron. But if this was Element, I could have picked Jia Chao. Anyways. Let's not go to the Element. It's gonna be Akron, my girl. But yeah, this was painful in between Akron and Jia Chao. Preservation. So many options. No 4-star in Preservation? Oh, wow. Anyways, it's gonna be Aventurine. Of course, it's gonna be Aventurine. I love Aventurine so much. I mean, he doesn't even have competition. I have to be real. There's March 7 is preservation, but right now she's in the hunt. Right. Because her path is, set to the hunt right now in my account. Right, you're right. We have March. Still, it's gonna be Aventurine, by the way. I love Aventurine so much. I really like Fu Xuan too, but Aventurine, of course. Abundance. I already answered this bit without even looking at it. Locha. Locha all the way. I love Locha so much. Like, you have no idea. I love him. He's gorgeous. He's so elegant. He's so handsome. And I don't even know how many times he has saved me. Last year, my most played character was Locha. Like, with a very big difference from the second one. I love Locha. It's gonna be Locha. Gallagher. I'm sorry, Gallagher. I like Gallagher too. Like, he's the GOAT. But I have to say Locha. I love Locha. Ever since the beginning of the game, I've been like, Locha, since the beginning. So Gallagher can be number 2. Mr. Tail all the way. He's the... All right, we all know who's Lami's favorite abundance character. It's Mr. Tail. I really like Link Shui as well. But again, they don't come close when I compare them with Locha. I really like Locha. I think you can all tell. I'm gonna pick the free Locha, by the way. What about you? I think I'm gonna get Ranmei. Ranmei's E1 is way too good, but after that, watch me E6 Locha. I'm so gonna E6 Locha from there. But by the way, if you don't have Locha, get Locha. Lami, you're so lucky. You already have E1 Ranmei. Get Locha. I'm gonna get Ranmei E1, and then with the rest, I'll probably get Locha Eidolons until he's E6. Jade, you can save your token for future character. True, but I already really like Ranmei and Locha, like both of them, and E1 Ranmei is amazing, so I'll go get her. If I cannot, get the token until like they release new characters, I will give my tokens to Locha. But if they release new characters, that depends. If they release like maybe Blade, or I don't think so, by the way, I don't think so, but Sunday, if they put Sunday there, I'm giving every single token to Sunday, but probably not. They won't put Sunday that easily. Anyways, first Ranmei E1 and then Locha Eidolons for me. That's why I don't think I'm gonna save up my tokens. Locha can take them. It's fine. Remembrance. I mean, no choice. There aren't much of a choice here. I think I'm gonna pick Trailblazer. Oh, Castorice! Castorice gonna be Okay, Castorice then. Castorice is not here yet, but let's assume she's here because we all know she's Remembrance. Then I'm picking Castorice for Remembrance. Or wait, Mem. Right now, I'm picking Trailblazer because of Mem. And I also really like Trailblazer too. But if Castorice were here, I would pick Castorice. So it's possible to say my real choice is Castorice here. Mimi Mem. Oh, Mem is so adorable. Vina Aglaya, ever since that trial thing she pulled, I don't feel safe. I don't feel safe with Aglaya. Ever since that she pulled us and Dunhung like to that trial, I was like, okay, my trust My trust was broken and it has to be mended, but only time can mend the wounds. And you know, it's really tough to it's really tough to fix trust once it's broken one time. So good luck with that, Aglaya. But I think she's gorgeous. But that's why I'm gonna go with Mem. Mimi Mem, definitely. But again, if Castorice was here, it's gonna be Castorice. Wow, that was so fun. That was really fun. I love Jade so much, the streamer and the character. You're the best. You're the best. And you have taste. You do. Hi, Kyra. Welcome in. Welcome in. Today, early stream. I think it was the same time as yesterday. But welcome to Sunday stream. You're not late. Thank you for joining. I love Aglaya to farm the talent materials domains. It's so fast. I don't have Aglaya, so I don't know how fast it is, but I bet it's fun. I sadly have to skip Mighty for a guaranteed Castorice, but I'll get him next time. Best of luck. Best of luck. I hope you get Castorice early. Alrighty. I think we can start with... No, not start with. We can continue 3.1 mission and hopefully finish it. I mean, I have no choice, by the way. If I end up, you know, falling asleep on stream, so be it. I have to finish it today. Where's my missions? Where was the last time that I left off? Oh, that Tribby domain. I was in that domain and then we got out and we were about to enter to have an audience with Ornyx. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, let's get on with it, guys. Before we start, let me pause the music and turn on in-game volume. I don't remember if we... Nope, we don't have in-game music. Okay, great. Now we have it. Where's Sunny? I want to be Sunny. Trippy! Wait, why can't I? I have to be... Wait, there's story Trippy. Let me go to quest location. I can't be Sunday. I can't be Sunny. Okay, to be in line with the quest, maybe we can be Trippy. Or we can kick Linksha out and get Sunny. I'm not gonna die, so yay. Maybe story Trippy is E1. Don't stop making me say Trippy. I will end up saying Trippy all the time. I think I should check actually. There's an identity. Okay, fine. Here you go. Let's see. Oh, you cannot view her detailed info. Then I'm gonna pick my own Tribby, because my Tribby is the best Tribby. Get out, story Tribby. Imposter. Where is Sunny? They were about to scam us. Hello, Sunny. I love him. Okay, let's go. I'm ready. As ready as I can be, at least. I need some in-game volume. All right, guys. I hope you grabbed your drinks and snacks because we are in for a very long ride. Find Saffron and have an audience with Ornyx. I don't know what this Saffron is. I unfortunately...
Dead. Turn back, teacher.
This is why I didn't pick Aglaya. This is why I didn't pick Aglaya for Remembrance favorite character. She scares me. Like, it got creepy too fast. What are you doing? Oh my god, it's like a horror movie inside. Okay, both of these doors, they lead to the same location. But still, let's go with this one. Okay, find saffron. I remember this domain. Oh, didn't get that chest. I remember this domain, but I don't remember what I did.
Wow, this room is huge. Trina, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Oryx?
You mean, what was the warning, by the way? By the way, let me know about your tea choice. Green tea or Earl Grey? I think I'm gonna go with green tea. It's too late to drink black tea. Oh, matcha. I didn't drink matcha today, but right now I'm feeling green tea.
What are you two whispering about? Treeby? Trina? Trian can't even hear her own telecommunications.
No. That's serious. Oh no. That's how weak she is.
Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar. Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there. Over here! Follow Trian! Trian, slow down!
I can't go there. I need to change the mode, I think. Follow Trian and look for saffron. Trian, be careful. Why did she run off like that? Right. Let's go.
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
Guys, what's going on?
It appeared again.
They are scaring me. What's this?
Right here! I summon the Oryx! Stir up ripples of past reverie! Something's appeared! Wait, we should read it first.
To Mr. Wincombe? Who is Mr. Wincombe? Saffron secret recipes. Denalio. So saffron is saffron, like literal saffron. Oh. But I bet they're talking about something else entirely. For many years, Janisopolis has relied on the rose myrtle to obtain the boon of the gods. We have spent 5 or 6 years now digging out its roots and cutting back its branches. Now this red tree is on the verge of collapse and has long since ceased to serve its purpose, yet it still seeks to spread out its canopy and eclipse Janisopolis from the glorious rays. We have a secret plan to fell this tree. We just need to wait for the ceremony to make a small move, and the rose myrtle will slip and fall into the abyss. Janisopolis is built on a mountainside. There are more than a few cases of people who have lost their footing in its history. As for the next sacred tree, we were planning on selecting another puppet. As for the rose myrtle's daughter, Trebios, we will call her Saffron for now. I knew it! Trebi is the saffron. As for the rose myrtle's daughter, Trebios, we will call her Saffron for now. In my eyes, I think it would be fine just to find an excuse to off Saffron. Who are they? Who are they? They're plotting to kill them. They're plotting to kill Tribi. And they already killed the previous one. Wow. This is just low. I think it would be fine just to find an excuse to off Saffron. However, Codex the Occult is extremely insistent on raising her to become the next sacred tree. So they off the first sacred tree. before Tribby. She has undergone related education since she was a young girl, which would save a lot of work on our part. As for her identity as a daughter of Rose Myrtle, she is still young and has not yet grown wings. If we can just keep her grounded, the power of the divine oracle will remain tightly in our grasp. These are horrible people. We both know that the saffron's most outstanding property is that it can be cooked in so many ways. Put it in porridge, stewed, or fried. No matter how you cook it, this plant will always be a delicacy. They're talking about cooking saffron. They're talking about cooking Tribby. I hope you're dead, Denalio. And Mr. Wincombe.
Wait, this is a letter? It mentions something about saffron and Treebios? Isn't that name... Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trian sense it? Could it be our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Oryx and entered their trial? But why haven't they said a word?
And why don't they remember it?
Oryx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose. Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
Oh wait, she's down.
Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Guys, I'm terrified.
Are these visions also fragments of the past?
Okay. Oh, a chest.
Fruits of a long journey.
What's this?
Trini! Trinan! Look what I found! Is this the safari?
She sounds so happy. And I'm terrified for her.
Coming! We'll take a look. But Trian, there's nothing in here. What? It was right in the stolium. Huh? There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw it! I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was right there! Where did it go? Trinan, Treeby, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all.
She realized that she can't hear their communication.
We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What you saw was likely, Yana's hair. We must have startled it away. Okay. Could Oryx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off. Treeby, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet? What do you mean? It might just be an illusion. But Trinan wonders, is Oryx really putting us through a trial?
I don't think so. This is really odd. Have an audience with Oryx and try to convince them.
No luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Oryx. At least they didn't toss us out straight away.
It's gonna be tough.
Whoa, Treeby, Trinan, look at this. So cool.
It keeps giving me jump scares.
So many of us now. Man,
This is not good.
it's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this?
This is creepier than Sparkle's puppets. Yeah, that scene was really creepy. And these are also really creepy. But they look so similar to the monsters in ZZZ. We ain't sleeping tonight. Nope. We're all awake. Alright, let's see how this is gonna go.
What's going on? Ornix disappeared?
Is there something I am missing? What happened? What happened? Where is Ornix? Not long ago in Akuma.
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
My precious Finon is back. And with an Axa, let's go. But the black-robed swordmaster, if he becomes playable, I am so pulling for him. I mean... But he's also hunting for core flames everywhere. Ugh. I have a theory. I think it's a really common theory at this point, but Black Robe Swordmaster feels so much like alternate universe Finon gone wrong, and he's hunting for every single core flame.
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets.
It has a vessel that can hold core flames? What is the vessel?
Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesize that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames.
Whoa. That's one powerful blade.
The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Cersei's side me.
So you wanted the core flame?
So it's plundering the flames.
He looks so adorable when he's mad. Okay, let's not get distracted.
But if your argument holds up, wouldn't he be headed to Akuma soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
What if he shows up here? You're all cooked, by the way.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets.
Flame Reaver? What a cool name. What a cool name for a playable character, guys, don't you think? I would pull for Flame Reaver. Livia Cord, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. My theory is that Dark Robe Sportsman is the future Finon who is aware of the situation and wants to stop the loop of the timeline. You know what? It makes so much sense. It really does make so much sense. I think that Dark Robe Sportsman is also Finon, but like in a dark version, or like let's say dystopian version of Finon. What a cool name for a boss, Jade. You really had to go there, huh? Well, I do have. I have a thing for playable bosses. What can I say? Sunday, Argenti.
The first target is me. The second target is Oryx.
Oryx is fallen.
Yet fallen. And the third is Akuma and the vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed.
Well, Oryx is already gone. Newsflash, but they probably don't know.
But I suspect Akuma won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
Alright. I'm trying to digest the information. World-bearing Titan's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power, and Ocean Titan's water curtain should be able to block any external perceptions. That sounds really powerful. And aside from that, look at his design. Just wow. The thing on his chest is so cool. Everything about him and his design is so cool in my opinion. Like he looks absolutely gorgeous.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored.
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila...
Even Castorice can't find Thanatos. So... As for Aquila...
Can you fly?
What?
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if he does grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
Can you fly question was so like out of nowhere.
With the distances between Akama, the grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
Anaxa's chest is hollow, I guess. I'm thinking if I can put my hands... You think too much. I think you think too much. Don't think too much. His eye is probably also hollow. Why was it so? He was losing a part of him every time he did something. I wish I remembered, because they talked about this in the beginning of 3.1 quest. Like he was storing a version of himself or information, and in order to do that he gave up parts of his soul, and that's why over the time I think he's losing parts of himself, like his eye or a part of his chest and so on. But again, I don't clearly remember. We should double check. I just remember that he was losing parts of himself in order to do something. Yeah, during 3.1 at the Grove. Exactly. Leaving those memos. Oh, leaving the, let's say, hologram memory of himself behind. That's in order to do that, he was giving up parts of his soul. Yep. I would sell my organs for an Anaxa, to be honest. Wow. Okay. I like your dedication. Bad news, Finon. Oh no, don't say bad news, Danhang. Tribby is missing. The last time the 3 of them were seen was in the Abyss of Fate.
Oryx!
Maybe you should just go back, huh? I'm really worried about you.
Are you in here? No response at all. Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog? Or...
I don't think they're here.
Treeby, we should leave. This temple has other people in it.
What do you mean is other people?
What?
Oh, this feels like a horror movie. What's that?
Listen, footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us.
This won't be good.
Treeby, Trinan, come check this out.
I'm getting goosebumps. No, 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 no.
This.
No. But wait. She said 3 or 4 people. That cloak belongs to the swordsman, and he's like one. Is it even true to say person for him? One entity.
Trian feels like it's so familiar.
You should remember it. Oh no, 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 oh no. And his shadows. That's why she said 3 or 4 people. No, no, no. She's already so weak. No.
Treeby. See you tomorrow.
You can't just do that. That was too sudden. Wait, literally, crying. Wait, oh, is she? Okay, I don't know anything. I don't know anything. Okay.
Where am I?
Okay, Trinan looks fine. Triby just woke up, but Trian.
Little gray, snowy, and wait, where's Trian? Is she back?
Don't ask about Trian. I wasn't ready for that. Like I definitely wasn't ready. And was it necessary? Was it necessary for us to go through that? For Trian, Triby, and Trinon to go through that? We gotta look for her. We gotta find her. We have to save her from that swordsman. She's not gone, right? She just went with the swordsman. Hopefully that thing won't kill her.
We only saw the 2 of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's him.
Blasted. That was good.
Blast it! Of course it's him. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Orynyx is nowhere to be found. Literally, yeah, we should literally blast him.
Then Lady Trian...
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
We need to go after that black-robed swordmaster. Trian, I have a bad feeling about this.
That you're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into 2 groups. One group will stay in the abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements, then search for Trian's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame.
Do you know where it's headed?
I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Lady Treeby and Lady Trinan. I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes, Lady Agalaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Fine. I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
She's right. Like, that swordsman is too powerful. Like, even Anaxa had a hard time with him.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly.
Exactly, and that's why we need a proper plan. Isn't that Strife Titan? No. Kind of looks like him, but no, he's not. Aglaya is everywhere for real. She can easily foresee Finon's actions.
I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
Why don't we split up as previously discussed? Hyacinth and I will stay to regroup with the reinforcements. You go back to the Holy City with everyone else and tell Aglaya about your plan.
Renan will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Treeby, let's go.
We are his partner, guys. We are Finance partner. Okay.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy.
Yeah, it's
Emma's
not the
currently in
time.
grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment.
Wow. I'm scared, guys. Like, the situation doesn't look good for any of us.
Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
Finon recounts Anaxa's discovery.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes, just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Now, if you think about it, like, the Swordmaster being the future version of Finon, it makes so much sense. What if the Black Tide just spread everywhere and everyone died and somehow Finon is the only one left behind in the future, and then he travels back, takes the core flames to prevent the Black Tide spreading from happening in the first place. Who did a similar thing? Reminds me of someone named Kevin.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
And so powerful.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss, so he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
He's assuming he's gonna win. He's like, nah, I'd win.
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side. He is the key.
Oh, I knew it. Of course, it's got to be me. Really? Are you sure I can do it? I have a Stellaron. Can we pass it off as a core flame?
We need your other companion too.
He was talking about Mem, not us. Ah, poor us. Oh wait, Jade knows his lore. If you're talking about Kevin, I know a little bit. Like, after learning that Finon is Kevin's ex-spy in HSR, I kind of looked into Kevin's lore a little bit. I don't know too many details, But I know enough to, let's say, to see the parallels and connect the dots.
Ma'am,
Mimi, ma'am.
do you mean me?
He's like, is it me? Oh, so cute.
I see. Fine, and that battlefield you mentioned. Is it Castrum Crimnos?
Yes, I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with his companion during the battle with Nikodor, and how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past. That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside.
What if this is exactly what future Finon / the Sword Master did in order to come back here? Oh, the plot thickens. She's spoken a full sentence. She's been doing that for a while now.
Then we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Ooh.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Okima. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength.
Mm-hmm.
Can you do it, little one?
Of course you can. Okay, let's see what she said. I just have to throw that black-cloaked guy into the past and lock them there, right? With the memory fragments, I can open a door, no problem. As for the rest... So cute. Well, let's just say that Jadealy and I can do anything as long as we are together. I will squish you, you're so cute. That's right, we can do anything. I'm gonna support, no matter what. Yeah, can you feel their fervent gazes? This is a big deal. We can't let everyone down.
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident. By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
Ugh, I don't like that Council of Elders, not at all.
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness, and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually.
That's right. That old lady, she's really short-sighted. She needs Mem Plushie alongside with Bang Boo 1. I can get both. It could be so adorable. Hi Jade, how are you? I love your videos. Hello, thank you so much. Welcome to stream. Oh my god, this is my first time in your live stream. Thank you. Welcome Minto. Thank you for joining. We all need Bang Boo plushies. Like that's my new thing to buy list. I want a Bang Boo plushie. And I've been saying this for I don't even know how many times already.
But
And back to subject though.
I've sent Castorice ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being.
I mean, sending Castorice is one good move because the underlying message of sending Castorice is like, if you don't listen to me, death.
Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go and retrieve the core flame. And in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
That's gonna be tough.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Akima is currently beset by enemies from within and without. The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect any decision you make.
I feel so responsible. How do we make sure that the plan will work?
I may not be as masterful as Trian when it comes to the Century Gate, but even I can open a nice big gate if I have enough time.
As for whether we can take back the core flame, that will be up to Anaxa's capabilities.
I trust Anaxa.
Based on what I know of him, he can do it.
Absolutely. How do we guarantee my safety?
I'll be honest, we can't.
Yeah. At least he's telling the truth. He doesn't tell us soft lies to make us feel safe. Like, I'll keep you safe. I'll protect you. But, you know, Trailblazer can say, like, if something happens to Trailblazer, he's gonna be like, at least I'm dying by Finon's side. The sweet death.
But the Flame Reaver will have to step over my dead body if they wish to do you harm.
I can cry right now. I am so touched. He's like, over my dead body. He's like, I will die for you, he said. Please don't. By the way, I really like the way when we turn it. I prefer it. It's like, say I'll kill for you. Don't say I'll die for you, please. Let's kill that stupid swordsman together. Please, no, I don't want any harm to Finon. Please. I know, that's a man right there. I know, that's why I love him so much. But let's just go and not die, either of us. Anyways, whatever Mem's plan is, I will follow. We reserve the right to it. We reserve the right to withdraw at any time. No, let's say whatever Mem's plan is, I'll follow. Hooray! I was so worried that you'd be mad at me. Who could be mad at you? Look at you.
We are grateful to you for your aid, and to the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt. May
Let the
Catholic
hunt
sharpen our
begin.
wits and grant us victory over the enemy.
Feels like we are missing someone. Where is Mighty? Oh, Crown Prince of Castrum Kremnos. Where is Mighty Mos?
You mean Mighty? He's dealing with a different problem.
What kind of different problem?
Don't worry. That man would never miss out on this fight.
Good to know. Vortex of Genesis Akima. Yay!
My dear friend, you must
Oh god, I just remembered.
us back home.
Oh, I just remembered what happened here. This must be tough.
You and I, we are both the same.
No, that's a lie. You're a horrible person.
Feast on strife and fear.
No. I'm so glad you're dead, you stupid piece of trash.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
One of my fave duos as well. By the way, you are my favorite duo. Count me in.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Jadealy the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've spoken with Castorice. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Yeah, I faintly remember that story.
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways.
Don't make this sound like a goodbye, Mighty.
Castorice told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Jadealy was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yeah, I think that was the main point of that story. Bye, Ria. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you. Take care until next time, by the way.
Yes, that is why he too faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Jadealy's many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Ladonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Ladonians were at war with their archenemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Jadealy, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Jadealy quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But
It was already gone?
Let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
that's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war,
They had a choice,
Jadealers
but
would
they
rather
stayed?
negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Jadealy both angry and sad.
Especially this aspect. This is so parallel with Mighty. Because he's also both angry and sad at his people.
But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy. That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Jadealy did. He took the mountain dweller's store of gemstones and traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain.
If you don't do it, I'll make you do it. That's exactly what Jadealy has said.
That great fire marked the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and Giant became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune.
They were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Jadealy for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is? It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes. And then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
Sounds like it.
I'll be leaving Akuma soon to fight the great darkness of this world. And to shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, and I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot, and the only way to kill me.
What did he just say? I can't believe this just happened. He told Finon how to kill him if they end up fighting on the opposite sides. Is this his way of saying I would rather die than to fight with you? Stop this. Yeah, exactly my reaction. What?
You have my word.
And now they're going their separate ways.
The battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. If you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky.
What happens if they pray to that blade in the sky? He's gonna show up?
Loudly call out the name of the new god.
Ooh, oh my god. The new god?
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own.
What's going on?
Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
Head to the battlefield.
No way. A Kremnoan? I didn't think she'd manage to send the Kremnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
And Ackerman, why are you here?
What? Didn't Dagliah tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Dagliah, that vile usurper. I spit on her name.
What's going on?
Our king will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you and that black road.
A hoarse curse lodged in his throat, refusing to escape. Moments later, he convulsed, his head drooping as his spirit departed his body, drifting towards the abode of Thanatos. He passed.
The Kremnoans really are just like their king. Rest in peace. May your glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord?
You must become king.
Oh no.
We're almost there.
Tribby!
One Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind. The rest will be up to how well we work together.
But remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield. Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us.
Let's go, partner, indeed. Oh,
Finally.
they're already going at it. Go, man!
In the memories of the dead! Executioner!
You sure know how to keep
I'm so nervous.
any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
I always
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
open sesame.
Well, this is gonna be one tough battle, and I don't have any skill points.
Never seen perfection before.
Mighty revealing his weakness to Finon is like a double-edged sword. It will now be based on Finon if he will use it to protect Mighty or betray him. I don't think Finon would betray Mighty unless Mighty went insane and started going on like a killing spree of, you know, innocent civilians. I mean, that would be the only case that Finon would use that information to kill him.
On your path!
He hits so much.
Expand your thinking. Watch it grow. May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
All right.
Farewell.
I don't have time. Open sesame. Time for a lesson. Curiosity.
I mean, he has ice and quantum weakness. I can't imagine what if he didn't had those weaknesses. Even though he has those weaknesses, I'm still doing little damage. Yes, never mind. One who lost. Oh my god.
Take them out!
What a spirited display, deliverer.
Deliverer.
Lose some, win some. Who's the little backstabber?
I'll overcome the thorns!
Okay, Herta.
He is before me.
Little damage girl, you just evaporated him.
Open sesame.
I just saw like Herta doing 20k. I'm not used to that. No. No! How the Oh! The relief?
Come down from the sky.
What is this entrance?
This city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door?
Oh my god, the aura this man has. Wow. Oh.
Black Tide. I, King of the Kremnoan Legion, will be your opponent today.
Then burn my dynasty and offer these ashes to strive. He got the core flame. He got the core flame.
Heard the call.
Wow.
Now, farewell. This mortal foe to watch over you, guide you on your path.
Cersei just said, long time no see, Nicodor.
Curiosity. There's an endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Time for a lesson.
I'm still
Never seen perfection.
I'm still
before.
under the influence of Mighty's entrance. What the hell?
Watch it grow.
Oh, I almost did 1 million now. Oof.
I'll overcome the thorns.
No, we have to skip this.
I don't have time.
Such petty tricks.
Expand.
Okay.
Bending the rules. May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile.
It's time to end this.
Guys, he know where to hit. He aimed at his weak spot. And Finon stopped him. The theory might be correct.
Heroic souls of strife, heed my call.
Get him.
I am the Lance of Fury.
Oh my god.
The agony this world needs.
Oh my
Witness this. A new god has come to Castro Kremnos.
Whoa, that was absolute cinema.
Warriors have returned.
Oh my god, that was that was so good. 10 out of 10. Wow, I need to sip something. Thank you for hydrate. Wow. Mighty? He turned that swordsman into dust. Wow. He got Nikodor's core flame, and that swordsman, he knew exactly where Mighty's weak spot were. So he could be Finon gone wrong.
What? Are the rumors true? Has Ornyx fallen?
It's as the Council of Elders said. We face a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos. They don't care about the people's safety.
Oh no, Council already managed to trigger and flame people.
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
I know, right?
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Ornyx is gone. Ornyx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
Yet the Flame Reaver wasn't confirmed to be dead. I hope he's gone. I mean, Mighty just struck him with a giant spear. I assume he is gone, but that it can't be that easy at the same time.
What they don't know is the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Ornyx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first?
Absolutely, he earned it.
Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her.
He hates that woman. I love that. I love how they hate each other, but at the same time their titans are like perfect partners. Like their titans are in love, but they hate each other. So haters to lovers trope.
Just try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
He's like, don't get on her nerves, please. Philip, thank you so much for 3 months. I appreciate it. Thank you.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a titan living in my head, I suppose. Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
He and Aglaia don't get along, huh?
They have differences in ideology. Alright, I suppose that's putting it lightly. Don't worry, you'll figure out the intricacies of these relationships sooner or later.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Ornyx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
It somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
That was sudden, right? He just left. By the way, Philip, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Trinon bring news?
What about Trian?
Yes. She has found Trian.
How is she?
She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple. But that's where the good news ends.
No. No.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian.
So it's confirmed. Trian didn't survive.
He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height, all to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
Who are they talking about?
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
Yes,
Who?
it's Crateros.
Stop!
Are we really gonna see this?
If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
I feel horrible. I said some pretty harsh things to this old man last stream.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity. And crumble like rusted iron.
Good! Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king!
I respect and admire his courage so much. He knew this was a losing fight.
For Amphorius!
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
I'm gonna cry again.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand. Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
They turn into dolls after death. And we saw so many dolls while we were, descending into Ornyx's, Ornyx's place. That's all of the other tribbies.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent.
Does that mean Tribby and Trinon endured the loss of 998 other tribbies? Yeah. I can't imagine how painful and horrible it must be. I'm literally so sad right now.
It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies. What about the Crimnoan veteran? How is he doing?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
This is already nothing short of miraculous. When we found Crateros, he was no better than a corpse. He is barely alive still. Wow.
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils. Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us. You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
What did you say to that old man last stream? Do you remember when Mighty and him had an argument? I was strictly on Mighty's side, and I may have called him stupid, old-fashioned, and short-sighted. I mean, that's what I remember. Like, I don't clearly remember what I said, but I was pretty harsh.
Incredible to think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
This is what trailblazing is. Where a nameless goes, trouble follows. We have melted a real glacier before. Well, let's say this is what trailblazing is.
Say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history. I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions, Finan?
Why? Were you expecting him?
Yes. It just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx. The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity, our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
Trailblazer.
Finan, Castorice, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Treepy and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people. Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity, the elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power. Yet, we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah.
Now what?
How about letting him give it a try?
I knew it. I've been waiting for someone to say that, friend. So, you're okay with sentencing me to the gallows? The owner isn't liable for their pet's words. Oh, this is so cute. No, mem speak non-mem. Sometimes mem can speak non-mem. And both ways are so cute. What should we say? I mean, mem is not our pet, so I don't want to say the third option. This is too full of... I mean, too arrogant. But this is too negative. So, I would say, Mimmy Mem.
Mem special, mem. Mimmy mem.
Mem special? I'm serious, you're special to Emphorius and we all know that. Now, about the Orynyx. So cute. The one projected me into this world and granted me this body. Isn't Orynyx just a little titan even more capricious than a child? Switching to Mighty's POE? Somewhere in Marmoreal Palace. Wait, he can stand?
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard.
I'm amazed.
That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned.
But Hyacinth said if the light were to go out, then he no longer will be standing.
But this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel, and my blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed, you've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos. And now, you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
What? What do you mean by that?
Here it goes. Are they going to argue again?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition, mere anthills that can be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
Divinity gave him perspective, even broader than before.
You!
That was harsh. Very harsh.
Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
That pride holds little significance, Castorice. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step
is what?
Will be to renounce the title of king.
No!
I think he died inside right now.
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Wow, I mean, you don't have much options after that last sentence. Wow. No matter what happens, you're my king. Yeah, no matter what happens, I'll see him as a king. But I just would like to repeat this one more time because, I mean...
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos.
This is an order. Like, that's... Okay.
I beg you.
I feel so bad for him.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
Wow. Wow.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship, and I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mighty Mos. Now ascend it to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphorius. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out, one that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it. But humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I failed to save that child.
You did your best.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it.
Yeah, they knew eventually because it is inevitable for Tribby.
What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mighty Mos?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. And
wow.
I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
And what is next, Mighty Mos? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong, to fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Emporius. It's now my turn to fight against it.
Wow.
There's some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
That was a great scene. Can I go as Mighty? Yes, then I should switch to my Mighty team. Since we are in his... Oh. I can see my teams. Oh, okay, fine. We'll do it manually. Actually... Where's Tribby? Here we go. Alright, let's go. Bid farewell to Aglaya. Actually, I can just teleport. I was going to walk all the way.
You're here, my Demos. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
I absolutely love that Mighty was more inspired by his mother and shared a deep connection to her even after she was gone. Like he always tried to be the best son. Yeah. I just admired the way he respects and looks up to his mother. And she was a great woman. I respect and admire her courage so much. Like the way she protected Mighty against the king and everyone. That was just incredible.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal. And my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, and adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
Wow.
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance.
What? What a beautiful compliment.
They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals.
Her face.
That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, my Demos, You have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion, and become the strongest bulwark for Amphorius to defend against the Black Tide. I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey, until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
Mightimus, a new chapter awaits Amphorius. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Huh.
What does that mean?
What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What does that even mean? Like she will perish under a warm golden sunlight?
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
I think that bath is not in literal way, it's more symbolic.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, Mightimus?
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Uh-oh. Because of the weak spot. And there's only one person who knows of that weak spot. Right now. What if he ends up telling more people? What if this death is not by Finon's hands? Oh my god, no. How will I go on with this information? I'm just gonna assume the last thing I said, that it's not gonna be from Finon's hands.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the Flame Chase journey in the first place.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, mighty.
Bid farewell to the Trailblazer and Dunhung. Optional bid farewell to the Tribby Castorice and the Grand Craftsman. Do we even know their locations? Who is this? And who is this? And let's go here first. So this is bid farewell to Trailblazer and Dunhung. Probably the other location. This is the optional one. Where is everyone? I want to speak with the others too before we go to Trailblazer and Dunhung. Where is this taking us? Oh, it's taking us to the... Oh my god! I'm gonna go here. Uh-huh.
Is Lady Trebios not here?
Lord Mighty!
Hyacinth. So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death. You have my gratitude.
I can take that as a compliment, right?
Yep. He meant that as a compliment.
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady Treby, we should all focus on tomorrow, shouldn't we?
That reminds me of see you tomorrow. I'm playing this with such a heavy heart ever since we know that Trian didn't survive.
That's a valid point. You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
You should prepare yourself as well. Humanity has already taken hold of strife. And one day, it will also reach the sky.
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Rest assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready. Right. You are here looking for Lady Treby and Lady Trina, no? They're not around at the moment. Is there a message you'd like me to pass on to them?
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
You've bid farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide. In all likelihood, I will never again return to Akuma.
Oh.
On second thought, there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty. I'll make sure to convey every single word.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akuma.
Wow. That's reassuring. Now, we found... Okay, we are not gonna go here. We're gonna go here. Hopefully, this will lead me to that location. I wonder who this is gonna be. Oh, it's Castorice.
Lord Mighty.
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do, Castorice.
Can you feel Thanatos right now?
I don't feel them at all, regrettably. You have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. But have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
You mean...
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Netherrealm, I may uncover clues along the way back.
I would never do that, Lord Mighty. Death is not a game.
The way he's so willing to help her. Once again, I found myself admiring Mighty for the 1000th time, perhaps.
You're right. That may very well be the reason why my people have struggled for millennia. They underestimated the significance of death.
So, are you returning home alone, Lord Mighty?
Returning home, you say? Maybe. At this moment, Castrum Kremnos is not just my birthplace, but also my fated destination. Work harder, Castorice. Go and do what you have to do, so that the trials we have endured may have meaning.
I will, Lord Mighty. May we reunite on the other side, where the warm west wind blows.
That was sweet. Let's see where the new location is. Why does it only show Danhang and Trailblazer now? Oh, here we found it.
The King of Kremnos, without the signet ring, but looking more like a king now.
I'm no longer the king, Grand Craftsman.
Matters not the title.
Exactly. No matter what happens, he will be a king.
Achievements have.
I will honor your trust and liberate the world from the clutches of fear. Nevertheless, I must request that you continue to watch over Finon, Cartonis. I have a feeling that his fate will weigh heavier than all of ours combined.
Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. I don't want to see Finon suffer. But this is so sweet. Like, he's asking Cartonis to keep an eye on Finon.
Keep Finon in mind, I will. Return to your home, brave king. Together with everyone, I shall remain here. That thunder from Castrum Kremnos, we wait to hear.
You said Mighty? I mean, Finon? Where is he? Doesn't show. And Finon is even in the options. Last? Don't go Finon right now. Oh, he will be after. Oh, I thought he was like hidden. Like you have to find him. Then we'll go to Trailblazer and Danhang first. Go. Mighty?
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know that I appreciate everything you have done for Amphorius.
This feels so bittersweet. Reflecting on the past and moving forward to the future, a challenge I faced as well. Though we never had a chance for a deep conversation, after all we have experienced together, you're also an ally of the Trailblaze Mighty.
That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads.
I'm with Galeos right now. I'm also really sad to see him go.
How about you let me guess what's on your mind?
I guess he will say something inspiring. I guess he will say something sentimental. I guess he will say something nonsensical. I would love it to be sentimental, so I'm gonna go with sentimental.
Are you drafting a sentimental farewell speech?
Stay safe out there. A lone boy can get into a lot of trouble. That was good. Just smile if you don't know how to respond.
Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphorius. With this departure, fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back?
Of course.
To continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence?
Rest assured, we'll do everything we can.
You have my gratitude. Then, farewell.
Hold on.
Yes?
Give us a hug. Let's at least snap a photo together to capture this moment, shall we?
Sure.
No, this is great.
Admit.
Oh my god. Oh, okay, then, okay. Wait, I have to position in between 8. Uh-huh. This looks... Look how big Mighty looks compared to them. Okay. Uh-huh. No, this looks so nice. Looks pretty good. What do you think, Mighty?
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos.
No, it looks perfect.
But this one, it's pretty good.
I never fail to impress. I'm glad you like it. Make sure not to leave any regrets behind.
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphorius.
Oh no! Bid farewell to Finon. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Oh, here we go.
The prince is here! Run! Hold on! Lord Mightimos isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphorius.
Yeah, tell her.
What's going on?
What was that? Bid farewell to Akuma? Why did it change to Akuma from Finon? Hello.
We salute the guardian of Amphorius.
Oh my god.
We salute you.
Did he gather all of these people for his farewell?
It's been a while, Guardian.
Stop.
I should have known you were the mastermind behind
Look at that. Look at that face. He's so proud of himself. Oh, this is so sweet.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time. See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time.
Walk with Finon for the last part of the journey.
I think I see more than just the Kremnoans here.
You're now the guardian of Amphorius, after all.
I'm actually holding back tears. This is so...
I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name.
Any
How about
suggestions?
God of solidarity or preservation. Dong Hung mentioned that one to me.
Please, Fendel.
I recommend that you steer clear from any situation that calls for naming things.
I suppose.
No!
All right.
I didn't hear what he was gonna say.
Part ways. Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance. Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
Wow. Oh, wow. Divinity didn't wash away any sentiment. Wow.
You know what? You sound just like Aglaia at this moment.
Do not avoid the question.
But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions? Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mightimos.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
I swear if Mighty won't ever come back, I will actually cry. I am on the verge of tears. And I would riot if Mighty never comes back.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
That's true. Like the swordsman is not guaranteed to be gone. They just don't know.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. This should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots.
I know, right? He's so wise. The way he speaks now, I am just like, oh wow, it is every line.
Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
At this moment, he just remembered he's gonna be the hero of Amphorius.
I will keep that in mind.
I agree, like such amazing lines, amazing writing here.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akama. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary. But if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library.
Next life? Next life? He will never come back. I can't accept this. I literally cannot accept this. Next life? You simply cannot do this to us. Oh my god. Aww.
I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
I'm gonna cry.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Same goes for you. Don't die too easily.
Stop it, you two. He won't come back, guys.
May triumph always be yours, Mighty Mouse.
Okay.
Oh, right.
Oh.
One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Because they search for that ring in the Sea of Souls.
Well, who knows?
Of course he did. Of course he did. There is no possibility that I will believe otherwise.
Get up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
It's little Mighty.
What is it, Midamos?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Midamos. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role. That of your mother, Midamos. Your guardian.
Oh, Gorgo, the woman you are.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Kratoros said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face.
He never seen his mother. Oh, I wish I could strangle his father. That trash of a man.
Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer. But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me. And now, I too am left with but one role.
Return home. Oh, the music.
It is time for this journey to reach its end.
The music is... Wow. Wow.
Look! Midamos is back! Glory belongs to you!
We've got fresh pomegranate juice. Want to try some?
This is giving me goosebumps. It's his friends. Oh. Wow. Oh my god. It felt like a punch in the stomach when it turned to, you know, this.
How was your training? Ooh, say, come and check out what I just wrote.
You're looking well.
Midamos! Did you just come back from training? May Nikador defend you!
Guys.
It's
I'm gonna
been a while.
at the festival.
Welcome home, Midamos. Have you found something deserving of your protection as well?
And it says friends, his mom welcoming him back. What's going on?
The son of Gorgo will be drowned in blood! The son of Gorgo will be drowned in blood!
Oh, this is the part. Oh my. Damn. The way he sat on that throne.
Mother, I am home.
Year 4931 of the light calendar. Month of balance. Nikador, the Strife Titan. Lance of Fury fell. Can I read? On the following day, the Kremnoin dynasty, which had lasted for 1,000 years, came to an end. I couldn't see the second part of the first sentence. Oh my god.
We smell sunlight and the wind of Akama.
Literally, like, I was crying at the end when he mentioned his mother. He was like, "Mother, I'm home." But he's there, alone. This quest is literally tearing my heart out.
This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trian?
The way Mighty sends himself to hell and sets his people free. The way he told them to choose life and not strife. But he will be the agony this world needs. I mean, I cried so much. Okay. There are no words to describe how much I love, admire, and respect Mighty. I'm about to change my answer to my favorite destruction character. Okay. Let's not cry anymore. Trian is at her favorite spot.
Lady Trian, why did it have to end up like this?
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Treeby, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Midimos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
Dee is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone.
Go where?
Let's go to the Abyss of Fate and see how it used to be.
Ma'am, time to work.
Then we will leave it to you. Trinan, would you mind?
Treeby, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then. Take care.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian. She hated being alone.
I really don't want to cry anymore. This is so hard.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally. Though fate had other plans.
I remember her getting that gift. Okay. It's fine.
Oh. So you saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured Lady Trian would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see. Cass, you know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
Then why?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Treeby. Should I...
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now... it might just be the perfect gift for Trian.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
So 2 stayed. I mean, there were 3 and now there's 2, and there will be 1.
While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity. This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
Certainly amazing. Wow.
At this point, Ianisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection. Yet it is already fated for decline, and only contains a beautiful facade.
Is it because Amphorius has entered Era Bellica?
Yes, strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now. But in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
She forgot.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. Come, everyone. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx.
Maybe this can uncover some clues to where Orynyx is right now.
You're here, Orynyx.
Wait, I can understand the Titan language now? Your voice now sounds so mature.
This is our memory, so your senses are also aligned with the Trebios of that moment.
You still consume yourself for that false prophecy.
False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
Even if Catholic has fallen, they would never guide humans to kill their own comrades. Stop while you still can, Trebios. Spreading the prophecy will only kindle disaster. That disaster will tear you into 1,000 pieces. This already happened.
But the Black Tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the God of Passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction?
Yeah, even Orynyx thinks it's false. Really interesting. Do not get involved with the core flames. If you do... Sorry. Let me just open like a really loud loud video in the background. Like I have this intense moment, and at in the background there was like a music blasting for a second. Oh, I know you didn't hear anything, but I did. Anyways, let me continue. Do not get involved with the core flames. If you do that, you can still remain chosen by fate.
Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes? This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything
She knew.
to protect you from the Black Tide.
What if it was the Black Tide and not the swordsman? I always thought maybe the swordsman got to Orynyx before they could.
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis's guidance.
Ceremony? Doesn't sound like that.
Things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing Titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story... she should be the one to tell it.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
Advance towards the archive of prophecies. Oh, the speed. So we are not going inside, but we are going to the left.
Everything in its place. Excellent.
I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the abyss.
Jade, have you seen the new Castorice video HSR uploaded? No, I didn't, not yet.
Back then.
Is this Yanis's maze that Trinon used for divination in the past?
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock.
Wow.
Should have expected something like this in the homeland of puzzles, I suppose. So, how are we going to solve it?
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Follow the designated path.
Seems pretty straightforward. Even Mighty might be able to complete it in a single try.
How could you talk smack about Mighty behind his back? I agree it's straightforward, but Mighty might need at least 2 shots at it. You... This is so mean. No. But he could... This is really tough. I don't want to be mean, but I don't want to scold Finon also. But this is way too mean, so I'm gonna say the first one.
That's not talking smack. It's clearly a compliment.
Where is the compliment? He literally said even Mighty can do this. It's that easy.
Mighty. If he were still here, we'd probably take a lot fewer detours to solve our issues. Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
He already misses Mighty. Okay, so what do I need to do? Press the button and hold to activate the rewinding power and rotate the maze. During the rewind, let go of the button and the maze will spin in reverse direction. Combine gravity with the maze's spin to guide the orb. Okay, let's... I see. Boom. Keep going. Let it fall. Yay! That was easy. Do I have to do it again? One of the encryption keys has been locked, and the confusion rumbles, becoming a new path. Let the stone ball fall into the pool once more to open the hidden door. Alright, let's do it again. 3 times?
Pretty tough. My hands are
Oh, new path. Okay. Some special wall panels will move in a set pattern. Use the right timing to take advantage. No. Wait, go. Nice. I think it should be 2, because Trinon said 2. Oh, we got it, guys.
The secret door is open.
Go inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up.
There are people here. Intricate leaf patterns conceals a recess of what? Okay, you know what? I couldn't even scroll to see the beginning of the sentence. I knew it. Enter Tribios' abode.
You grew up in a place like this.
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others. To maintain appearances, those in authority...
That's her rocket.
...embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
Must be tough. Look at this place is dark and somewhat gloomy.
20 years can go by in no time.
20 years? I mean, compared to her lifetime, yeah, 20 years feels more like 2 years.
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
It sure is.
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, little Gray. This place looks exactly as before. Let's explore the room a bit.
Look around with Trinon. Mama, look at this. It kept going wrong, but I finally made one that works. Is this a music box? Tribios, you are so talented. Now, whenever I'm telling you a story, we can have beautiful music playing in the background. Hehe, I'm still not as talented as you, Mommy. You can take a whole block of redstone and slowly carve it into a crystal clear work of art. Next time, I want to make a pair of gloves. That way, you won't hurt your hand next time you're polishing rocks, Mommy. Silly child. If I was scared of hurting my hands, why would I not just ask the old folks at the temple for a pair of gloves? Honestly, you mustn't fuss over me. Just make sure you eat plenty, practice your reading, and read lots of stories of Amphorius. Nothing makes Mommy happier than seeing you grow and thrive. I have eaten plenty, and And I've practiced my reading lots, but the stories, there are still lots that I can't read yet. Ah, so that's what you're up to. You're making this music box to slack off so mommy would read you more stories, right? You sneaky thing. Looks like I won't be reading any more stories of Zagreus for a while. Well then, what story should we read today? The Golden Apple Beauty Contest, the story of King Micah's, Gorgo and the Lion. Let's read Gorgo and the Lion. You've heard them all lots of times, haven't you? What if that lion is Mighty's lion? So the lion actually belongs to his mother? Oh my god. I don't mind. I'll never get sick of them as long as you're reading them to me, mommy. That was sweet. Ooh, would you look at this? Another Onikabuto. What's this?
The shelf is packed full, but all I see are annals of geography for various cities. There are also documents about various kinds of Titan worship.
Because we believed that we would need to travel great distances to convey Kefali's prophecy to everyone, and should learn about the terrains and customs of various places beforehand.
Don't tell me you actually read them all. Reading all of this, that's crazy.
Back then, our memories were still sharp. 10 years was enough for us to memorize all these.
Wow.
Mother left us these scrolls too. When we were young, she would read them to us as bedtime stories. Her stories were so engaging that we could vividly imagine all of Amphorius in our dreams. Unfortunately, only after Mother was gone did we realize that what was written in the scrolls was far from engaging.
Who is this? Oh, we can even talk with her.
There are so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings. What's this?
A red glass fragment?
Maybe her mom did it? I've seen this type of glass before. It looks like a specialty from your hometown.
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears. She simply placed it on the table. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident. Mother didn't get angry. She simply held us quietly for a long time. It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanissopolis, if someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it, then give it to the deceased's family. On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Since he had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself. Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass. Let's move on to the bedroom.
This is the same red fragment Miss Castorice showed us.
It's Trebios.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
No, it's the day before.
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
Oh, she's so beautiful.
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual. and only I can preside over it. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid. Just sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do that for me, sweetie?
That's it? Of course I can! Trevios is the most amazing holy maiden of Yanis! Well, little holy maiden. But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow.
Is this where "see you tomorrow" comes from? Oh my god.
If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that. But if I still haven't returned for a very long time, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me. But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again in that new world. It's the end of the west wind, the black tide's other shore. A radiant sea of flowers, blessed and protected by the gods. In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver-white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. A haven, free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. That is where I'll be, waiting for you.
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream. Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama. Pinky promise?
Pinky promise. As long as you sail toward tomorrow, as long as the sun will rise for the next day, our wishes will come true together.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the black tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother.
Where did she go?
After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
This way. Now, we'll go through this shelf.
How?
How? With Yanis's power?
Can the power of passages even go through walls?
No, we hadn't acquired their power back then.
So, this obstacle, it was simply a mirage?
Yes, the answer is right on the shelf. Go ahead and give it a try.
Oh, that was easy.
It's a secret passage.
I thought we were going to break it.
Passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it is turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
Escape. Escape. Escape where? Where are we? Oh.
The path to the temple was in quite a state. Did someone do it on purpose?
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to what we were planning and tried to intercept us, while others were willing to clear the way for the Holy Maiden.
I can't move it. I can't cling over it either. Time Titan? Is that you?
Just like this.
Is this replicating the memories or disrupting the space-time dimension?
Regardless of our actions, the past will remain unchanged. It was someone else who helped Trebios in the actual events of history. We don't remember the details.
I wonder who was it?
As for why memory recreated the past to be like this, it must be because it's closer to the answer within our heart.
The passage is now cleared.
I can't see her. Where is she? Try to open up the way for Trebios, but I can't even see her. This part triggered me so hard. These puzzles are breaking breaking my head. Do I have to go there personally? Where is Trebios? Oh, no, don't attack me, don't attack me, don't attack me.
The fruits of a long journey.
Well, I'm stuck. Not good. Oh, no. We have to go up there. If I go across, I'll be stuck again. What does this one do? No, that's the only... This is the only thing? I thought it was going to eliminate this part. This part that makes me stuck. I mean, I did this. I solved this puzzle before, but I got it. Now I'll go to the book, change it, and I can go upstairs. Never mind. I didn't need to change it. I can go upstairs like this. Dummy. Got it.
Ornix. Thank you, nameless god.
Okay, we did it. Bye, Master Nobody. Thank you for joining today. Take care until next time. What's going on here? The statue seems to embody the concept of destiny itself, its form resembling a key, a door, and a scale all at once. Small wonder the followers of the three titans of fate hold it such high regard. Okay, let's keep following Tribios. Oh, wow.
Whoa! It looked truly magnificent back then.
Relax. Take it easy.
All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
What does that mean? Watch Tribios' past conversations.
Hey, little ones. How did you sneak in here?
Please keep it down. We had to be really sneaky to get in here.
Okay. But what did you sneak in here for?
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple, and I want to meet her. I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her in.
Oh, really? I was here to meet the Holy Maiden as well, but the guard said she had to go somewhere far away today.
Huh? What a bummer. Mommy even asked me to bring her gift to the Holy Maiden.
It's getting late. Be good and go home now, okay?
Okay then. We'll come back next time. Thank you. By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught a girl sneaking into the temple to steal the tributes. Stealing from the temple was punishable by death. But that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat. So Mother took her outside and even gave her some food. Perhaps these two children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
Ah, Lady Maiden.
She was going and then she decided to come back.
Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out. Let me get you a blanket.
No need to trouble yourself. I'm just going for a quick walk.
All right, but please take care of yourself. Your mother made us promise to look after you before she left. It's been a while since I last saw you. I just realized you've grown into such a beauty, just like your mother. Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries. She used to enjoy them, so maybe you'll like them too. What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine. It tastes really good.
This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes got to eat the sweet pastries she brought back. We've always remembered the familiar taste, and only now do we learn where it came from.
Where did it come from? They always leave the most critical answer out. Like, where did the pastries came from? Oh, it's... Oh, okay. New space anchor.
Apologies, Lady Maiden, but the Janus vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
All right then. May Janus guide your path.
The Janus vault?
It's where Janus's heart lies and the core flame is kept. Just enter on the left. It's also the place where Tribios was born.
No, I didn't need to be faster.
Tribios. What does that name actually mean?
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it.
I say we get Acheron and one-shot those.
Stream forth. Gleam of
Ooh, nice. So Trebios means 3 lives, huh? Fitting. And really sad at the same time.
Finally, the Yanis vault is right ahead.
Yanis Vault. The core flame of Yanis is housed here. Though countless believers call for them, humanity's voices echo unanswered. Silent and unmoving, awaiting their destined hour.
At long last.
Trebios, you've come.
I knew there was some sanity left in you, Yanis. Just as I thought, you too have been confined.
Step forth and thou shalt bury yourself. Bury the gods and bury the fate that binds us all.
No, Yanis. I've come here to take on your fate. By the blood of the Lamb and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand, I am Trebios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, the Walker of the Infinite Paths, have come forth to assume your duty.
The one who guides the world shall see their souls shattered into 1,000 fragments, akin to glass crashing upon the ground.
Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one, with 1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be lonely.
Though thou bearest the core flame, thou shalt be far from the glory of divinity. Passages are forever associated with dirt, and even a mere mortal's blade can imperil thy very existence.
No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the benefit of all.
Yet the flame chase is a journey of constant loss, among which even life itself holds little value. Time decays the heart, the passages shatter the body, and the scales weigh the separation, until the end draws near. The one who bears 3 lives, art thou truly prepared?
Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
Thus it shall be. Wow. Kill my kin, mourn our fate? Fairy spirits of the gods nourish the land with divine essence. It's like as if it's like two separate directions. Yet thou shalt remember, all shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. This is what Aglaia said earlier. Only one shall live till the end, and they alone will witness Era Nova. Such is destiny.
I understand, Yanis. Thank you. Now, may you rest well. Mother, did you see that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius's pitch-dark fog. May the world follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. Mother, I shall see you tomorrow.
So this is where it all started.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender at once!
I knew this would come.
It's opening up! Move aside and get ready!
What's going on? Oh, I almost forgot the chest.
The fruits of a long journey.
What's happening here? Lady Maiden, where's the thief who stole the core flame?
She took the core flame.
Look at what she's holding, you buffoon! She is the thief! Take your positions and ready your arms! We're taking back the core flame!
Bring it on!
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
What are you scheming?
This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks, I'm right here. You all know who I am. Go ahead. However, if there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden. Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution!
Captain, what should we do?
I would step aside if I were you guys.
Do it! Kill her! If any of you want to get rich, then come with me. Take this traitor's head and wealth will be ours!
Oh my god.
Can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
Oh, the team.
Don't let me down.
The team is
for me
not the most optimal.
Farewell.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Who's the little backstabber?
Nice.
How's that possible?
Could the Titan actually be on her side?
That woman is the traitor!
I should go.
Let's keep up.
Open the way together with Trivios. I should wait. Can I one-shot them?
Opening up for me. Oh, Yanis.
They are literally after her. Hey! Hey! Stop chasing her!
Stream forward.
Oh, did they get her? Great, she is saved.
What do I do?
Don't worry, I'll open the way for you. Girl, if you just wait for me. Hello, by the way, welcome.
Inside.
She went inside.
There are guards here too. Don't alert them.
The way she runs. So cute.
Long last.
What do you think about the story so far?
The creature of the holy city.
It's been
I'm already so
It's been so intense. So many ups and downs. I don't even know how many times I cried. It's been amazing though.
This should be the last fight. We have to help her get through. But I don't get it. This has been puzzling me for a while now. Who has been aiding Trebios in her escape?
I've been curious about that too. Is the fallen titan manifesting? Logic in Emphorius isn't adding up. I mean, I've been curious about this too.
Well, history might be blurred by memories. Seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, she clearly had no allies. If she pulled it off alone, were we too involved in this process?
Maybe we are helping from the future and she thinks it's the Titan, but actually it's us.
Trebios had been on her own since she entered the vault. But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the end of this memory.
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand now. Let's do this, everyone!
Oh, the team is... Don't touch Sunday.
Don't let me.
You little...
Heard the call.
You're so dead.
These mortals. Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Serenity is before me.
The team is teaming. I should have changed it when I had the chance.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a
But I thought I could just one-shot them and didn't change it. It's alright, we'll pull through, guys.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Let's stop! After that Sunday, it's gonna be... Hello, Herta, please come and save us.
Sesame.
I need to heal Sunday.
Finally, beyond this gate awaits a boundless world. This is where my journey begins. God of passages, can you see me? I will complete the path that you started. No response after all. Yanis, may you have a good dream. I can't stay here much longer. It's time to leave.
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
Not yet. The question that has been puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
Wow, this is such a nice painting.
But nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame-chased journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities, including her own, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
I think the answer is already within you. And you've made your own decision.
What?
Oh my god, wow.
You can hear us?
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day, someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory. We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter, so that we do not forget our original intent. It's a letter written by Trebios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Trebios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
Yes, you'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began. Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils Trebios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands. So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place. I'll keep this memory here for you. Or for me, to embrace it again.
Worry not. Though loss is something we've grown used to, our resolve and our pledge are what Trebios will never forget. Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again
ride the west wind and let the wings carry us far away.
So, this is your answer?
That's right. In the name of the three fates, I stand by my answer with no regrets. Now, with or without the god's blessing, I run towards the world's agony. If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness,
we will meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
Wow, that was so beautiful. I couldn't even read, but I knew I wouldn't be able to read it, so I didn't even attempted it. But the courage she has, it's absolutely inspiring. Even, like, with or without the god's blessing, I will do this. And she just set on the journey without any regrets. And the art was so beautiful too.
I still think
Wow.
that everything will be fine tomorrow.
Amphorius' Peak, I loved every part of it very much. I played without ever getting bored. I can say the same thing for both Penacony and Amphorius. I loved both of the stories, even though Amphorius is still far from being finished.
Yeah, that's what Trianne would say as well.
With all due respect, Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Prophecy?
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphorius.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow. And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow. And why Yanisopolis' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers. So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves. Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think. Then set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear. Because that's how Trivios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy. Beckoning the morning sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity. And thus, we shall sweep apart Amphorius' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shoal. That end of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow.
Tyrion.
It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the West Wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Trian. See you tomorrow.
I'm not crying again. No, definitely not. Oh my gosh. This story, it's really intense. Like, it's taking a toll on me. I'm no longer standing strong. Like, I'm in hundreds of pieces. That's just beautiful. That was really beautiful. But before I continue, I'm gonna take a short break, guys, and I'll be right back. All right, so stay tuned. Hee, I'm back. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Yeah, me too. I'm in a bath of tears. Wow, it's been really like that, huh? I don't know how many times I cried. But so far, this is such a well-written, amazing quest. Like every character and the plot, I'm just amazed. All right, let's continue, shall we? And welcome back, Inaxa, Anaxagoras, to be exact. He would prefer that.
Child of humanity, surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Cersei is back.
Nights do not fall upon Akama.
Yes, that's true. It's always light here.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way.
She called his soul as prickly as a hedgehog. That's a really nice way to define him.
If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time, and I could teach you more freely instead.
Well, it's a challenge.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Fine, fine. All I want is to remind you, there's not much left in your soul. If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
No.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question. What exactly are we? Correct?
By we, does he mean like these two? The overall humanity, the Titans?
It's good that you remember. Thus, equivalent exchange. It's only fair.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return my body shortly.
He is surely confident for someone who has very little of their souls left.
Is that true?
The Titans probably the whole existence of Amphorius. Could be.
I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back. But I didn't expect the answer to be right within it.
Right within his
That
body?
saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the black-robed swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
It sounds like he's awakened. He knows the answer.
That's certainly worth celebrating.
But I feel so in the dark.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
The girl who's walking with death, is she fully prepared?
Castorice?
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I ask you to slow your pace.
Finally they meet.
I forgot about you. My apologies.
I doubt that.
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child. Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such lengths.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason...
Monster neither human nor divine? Wow. That's heavy.
What else can you use to stand against the council?
I just love his attitude and everything else about him. I also love his attitude too.
Do you two mind if I cut in?
He's like, stop this.
I warned you. Do not interrupt me.
Oh my god.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
That piercing gaze? Wow. Okay.
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
What? He's already dead? He was always dead to begin with? I don't know what to say. How... How is he walking around? He shattered his soul. So since he's like sprinkled around in soul pieces, is that why he can continue his existence? I think it's similar to Lord Voldemort. I said this before, you know, Lord Voldemort had seven Horcruxes, like he separated his soul into 7, and that's why it was really tough to kill him. Like they had to destroy the Horcruxes before they kill Lord Voldemort. So I think he is like that, since he dissected his soul into so many pieces. Even though he's dead, he's not really dead. Wait, no more elaboration after learning that Anaxa has been dead? I'm back, finally, have a moment to catch my breath. Wanna chat, Jadealy? Yeah, I would like to. It's unusual to see Mem isn't with you. Let Mem rest. They've had a tiring past few days. Not you referring him to Voldemort, but it's literally similar. Like, I don't say like the characters are similar, but the soul fragmentation and then staying alive through soul fragmentation, it's really similar. Anyways, what does Dan Heng say? Since they are not here, let me ask you. Are you really sure you want to take on the trial of Ornyx's core flame on behalf of the Chrysos heirs? Still on the fence. It was Mem's idea. It's about time for me to level up. Absolutely, I don't see why not. I think it's about time for me to level up. We've ended up at this point after all. This is probably a fate that Trailblaze can't evade. You should be extra cautious and watch out for yourself. Based on the experiences of those before you, the trials is no walk in the park. But what concerns me even more is that you will further bind yourself to Amphorius. If you truly assume that Titan's divinity, do you believe you'll be able to lay it down again? Forget it. We'll deal with that when the time comes. No matter what happens, I'll be right there with you. Thanks, bro. Aw, how sweet. But where were you earlier? I got held up by 2 people in guard uniforms and ended up missing Trian's farewell ceremony. Is this even the real Dan Heng? They said they were messengers of the Council of Elders and wanted to verify my identity. Sus. But but I suspect we've been on their radar for a while, and they only made their move when you and I got separated. Their questions were quite specific, from how we arrived in Akuma to our relationship with each Chrysos heir. They even asked about what we did in the market. Luckily, those pawns aren't the brightest. I managed to brush off most of the questions, so they will probably leave us alone for a bit. The Council of Elders, are they the bad guys? Looks like dark undercurrents are roiling in Akuma. Is this foreshadowing for the next version? Probably. Their conduct is certainly irritating. Okay, I think this is the real Danhang. But on second thought, Aglaya also initially kept her guard up with us. It's best not to provoke either side until we know the full truth. The only thing we know for sure is that some members of the Council of Elders aren't happy with the Chrysos heirs. In the worst case scenario, we could be caught up in internal conflicts of the Holy City. That's my favorite episode. To be continued. If only we had more time to sort through the clues about the Black Tide. But now, the weather is the only lovely thing left. Let's take some more pictures. Huh? What's going on? Something wrong, Danhang? The memory card is full. I bet March and the others are pretty worried too. Oh, March. They don't know about March's situation.
And so, this long day passed for Akuma. Some people arrived, and some left forever.
Mighty.
Just like every other day of this journey, where we, stumbling, move forward. We have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flames, then we must grow used to farewells. And yet, no one back then could foresee death. Its arrival would always be so sudden and so momentous.
Why are we dead? Why are we dead? And we are dissipating? Well, at least we are in at least we are in Castorice's arms. It can't be that bad, right, guys? Right? We'll come back from death. Oh god, this sure doesn't look nice. Is this our soul leaving our body? Is this after the trial that we couldn't take the core flame? Oh my god. You saw her trailer? No, not yet. I haven't seen it. But I will watch it, definitely.
Even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky, could not escape the Reaper's two hands. And what people gained and lost in that trial of death.
Or maybe this is Castorice's trial of death, and she, I don't know, maybe this is just part of the trial and it's not real.
It's far heavier than life itself. Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips. And after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
That's the end? Wow. Tyrian doll. I'm so sad. I'm literally so sad. That was such an awesome quest. Fine on messaging us. Jake, we need to watch together the Castorice trailer. Actually, we can watch our trailers together. I think there were there was 2, right? There are 2 so far. We can watch them together. Let me pull them up quickly. Let's see. Oops. All right. Wait, can you see it? This first. Oh, I didn't watch this too. This looks so cute. Animated short, The Long Night of Serenity, and this one and this one, right? Go with the Wind? What does it say? Go with the Wind. Why can't I see Go with the Wind? MiHoYo anime? Ooh.
I don't want to die. Please, I fucking you just let me go. I don't want to die, please. I don't want mercy like this. Just let me go. I need it. I don't.
Oh, wow.
I hate these icy hands.
What a start. Oh, little Cass. And everyone is behind her. What's this? She's like, don't go any closer. She's been terribly lonely.
Get it over with. End its suffering.
The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace.
Is this what you call a blessing? Poor child. Even with the gloves on.
Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
She just wants to touch the flowers. Oh, it's the girl from earlier. No, that's that's so cute. She's dancing by herself, like as if she's one of them. She's leaving too. Just a war and endless suffering. She danced next to the mirror because she wanted to feel that someone is next to her. That scene literally broke my heart.
Is that you, Castorice?
Stop, it's that little girl?
Have gone, heeding death's summon, crossing into their domain. I must go too. I don't fear it, just I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again, it must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them before they go.
I can't. These hands, they're too cold.
But big sister Castorice, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
And that's the first time she hugged someone. She wants, but she can't have it.
Can hands like these really be warm?
Wow. That's 7 minutes. It literally felt like 7 seconds. Wow. That was so beautiful and sad at the same time. Okay, let's watch the second one. This branch, it's a detail in her clothes too, if I'm not wrong. The branch detail in her clothes? I remember flowers, butterflies, but I don't remember the branch detail. Let me know where is it if you can find it.
You once wished to leave behind a snowflake for her.
Reaching out, I beg of you, please, don't dwell in that fleeting moment between a touch and farewell.
But your hands didn't know how to draw the shape of life.
Oh.
Warmth lasts for but a moment, but the cold is endless. Like how your death-worshipping hometown now sleeps soundly in the blizzard of the long night. Like how the ocean, haunted by trickery, stirred up stormy waves. The sky, pierced blind by their lightning spear, spilled blood and tears. The titans who suffocated the world will also eventually enter death's embrace. You don't know why life blossoms. Only because the butterfly of the nether realm has already landed on the surging black tide, on the bloodthirsty blade. On your fingertips,
Is that the dead titan?
so, in the land of death, I dare not look at the garden of life. I fear that promises may be broken after they're made. Tears may follow after a smile. And then an eternal farewell may follow an embrace. It's better to have stayed in place and never had anything at all.
Even so, death is not the end. To walk toward that distant tomorrow, we make a promise.
Why is Aglaya like this? And crying?
The flame chase journey won't end with my departure.
She's gonna die? Is this foreshadowing?
End with my departure.
And only...
See you! We'll meet again on the shores of the West Wind.
Wait, what if the only one will remain prophecy is not about Triby, but that the only one who remains will be Castorice? Oh my god.
I gained inspiration from death and should repay it in kind.
No. Finon, Mighty, wound in the back, Hyacinth, Cypher. Oh, I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for this. No. Each and every one of them. Anaxa. He's literally hollow.
And should repay it in kind.
Golden blood from the surface not be shed.
Just treat it like a game of death.
Come with us. One day, just as we have testified for you, you will be able to testify for yourself.
I wish I could be like all of you and embrace the world before death comes, so that the souls of the world no longer weep and the city bells never cease ringing. Even if it's just once, I want to use these hands.
Is that her heart?
To give a wilted flower new life.
She will give us her heart.
Snow eventually melts.
Even if the snow eventually melts, I hope you will leave behind a snowflake for me.
I hope you will leave behind a snowflake for me.
I'm not ready for 3.2. I'm not ready for 3.2. I don't know if my heart can handle it. I don't know if my soul can handle it. I'm not strong enough for what's to come. I literally am not. I'm not ready to see this scene. I don't want to see this scene. If they kill Anaxa and Castorice, I swear, they're gonna kill everyone. They're gonna kill everyone. No one is going to be spared. The only thing who will remain, it's gonna be Trailblazer. Because Castorice will also die and will give us her heart. And we are gonna be the one that who remains. And then we will move on to the next world. Oh my god. That's heavy. Oh. Guys, we should get ready. We have until Wednesday. This story will be heartwarming. Who said that? Who said that? That's just a lie. They said the heartwarming story on the live streams. Oh my god, they're playing with us. They're literally playing with us. Sheoji, the writer, said that? I have beef with him. I have beef with him because what is this? This is so far from heartwarming. It's more like heart-tearing. I think that's what he meant. Yeah, Sheoji always do that type of thing with Honkai Impact 3rd too. I don't know. Honkai Impact 3rd players keep making jokes about the 13 graves like in Honkai Impact 3rd. If the history is gonna repeat itself, the only thing we can do is to get ready to say goodbye to these lovely characters, which I certainly don't want to do. We won't stop crying until the Amphorius is over. Yeah, that's accurate. We won't stop crying until the Amphorius is over, and we won't stop crying after it's over because we're gonna need hell of a time to recover from this. What if instead of Castorice giving her heart, she like levels up and is able to resurrect now? I hope that's the case. But she literally took her heart out and gave it to Trailblazer and said, I'm gonna give life to a withered flower. But it looked like a sacrifice to me too. I mean, the colorful frame is so heartwarming and all Amphorius quest is like that. It's slice of life quest, of course. I don't know, like I'm in pieces right now. This is not heartwarming for me. It hurts my heart so much to look at Mighty. He looks the most defeated out of them all. Like he looks like so defeated, so tired. Like all of the others, they don't look as I don't know how to say, as like as finished as him, you know? He just, I don't know. Trivios looks like lifeless and limp dolls. They do turn into dolls after dying. Oh, again, I'm not ready for 3.2. I hope you guys are ready. I'm gonna play it, by the way, when it drops. Maybe not on the first day. Like on the first day, I'm gonna pull for Castorice. So for the quest, I'm not sure. But I'll try to do it as soon as possible because it's gonna be heartwarming. I have to see this heartwarming quest. Anyways, I think we can call it a day for today, guys. It's getting pretty late and we need time to process and, you know, mentally get ready for Wednesday. So again, thank you all so much for joining and being here. It was really fun and at the same time it was really heartbreaking. But it was really nice to, you know, go through the quest with you all. So thank you for being here and hanging out with me. I will see you all next week. If you want to catch up with the streams again, you know what to do. Join Discord or join my Instagram broadcast channel so you can get notifications every time I go live. Now I'm gonna go and try to sleep this heartbreak off. Love you all. Take care until next time. Mwah. Bye-bye. See you later. Goodbye. And if it's late for you, don't forget to go to sleep, okay? Take care until next time, guys. Bye-bye.